Okay, we are live. Let's get the word out there. Share. And here, there, and everywhere. Okay, so let's get this closed. Make sure it's loaded over there. There we go. All right. So we are live and seems to be working. I think. Yes, it is working. Okay. Okay, then we were trying to find this guy. So let's see if he's working now after I basically rebooted the game yesterday. And the answer is no, it does not seem to be working. What the heck? Still showing like right here. Is there maybe some sort of secret passage or something? Oh my goodness, there is a secret passage. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it yesterday. It's hidden under all this stuff. Yes, I see. Sneaky. I suppose I'm not sneaky, I'm just blind. Alright. So then, if we go down here now. Yes, there's my target. Alright, so. Hey, buddy. Back up. Ow. Alright, so I must pick up my reward. Next contract is located in the rotten bridge under the old bridge. Located in the rotten bridge under the old bridge, just south of the Imperial City. Alright, so give me my arrows back. Guide to Bruma, we'll take a key. I don't think there's anything here that's particularly worthwhile. What do we got in the rest of this place? Brothers of Darkness. Oh, interesting. He has a book on the Dark Brotherhood. Now, why would he have that? Okay, so let's go ahead and leave the place. Alright, put the bow away. And then we're fast traveling over to the Imperial City. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. Alright, map. Okay, all the way down here. Looks like my closest place is over here. Pretty sure I've taken out this Oblivion gate, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, yes, that is the destroyed Oblivion gate. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Is that a troll? It's a troll. And that's also another Oblivion gate. Good Lord, these Oblivion gates are everywhere. I suppose that's kind of the whole point. Alright, well, we'll get close enough to pick it up on the map. There we go. Not going to worry about it now. I want to finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Then we'll come back and start taking out these Oblivion gates. Alright, so underneath the bridge here. Why is the sky still all red? It's more Nern root. There we go. Rotten box. Okay, so what do we got here? Picked up and received reviewed my next reward. Or next contract, not reward. I have picked up my next contract from Deadrop. I have been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Chalice, who was holed up in the flooded mine. She is a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. The wanted mines, huh? Oh, all the way down there. That's actually not that far from there, so we'll just fast travel. Yeah, because there's two separate Oblivion gates that I haven't, that are just sitting there that I can go through. One of the other things I should probably do is grab the Madness ore and go see if I what I can get for an upgrade on my Madness bow. Because it's been a while since I've. Where are you going? Back here. Not that it's that far that I really need to actually use this, but. Where is this up here? Way Shrine of Zenther. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Okay. Anyway. Oh, well, first thing I need to do apparently is swim. Okay. Oh, I've got a necklace of water breathing, so don't have to worry about drowning or anything. Aha, that would be my guess is where the enemy is.
Hello. Who's there?
You don't see me? Ouch. That dagger was definitely just fell into the fire. Long Sword of Depletion. We'll go ahead and take that, because I can sell that off. Ooh, Mithril. Mithril stuff. I think that's light armor, too. Short Sword of the Dynamo. What was this? I mean, besides looking really cool, it's a glass sword. And glass swords always look really cool. What's the, what's your... There we go. Shock damage and soul trap. Oh, that's actually not bad if I want to... yeah, I think we'll probably keep a hold of this one. Because first off, it's a short sword, which means it works with my agility. So yeah, I think we'll probably keep a hold of that one, sell off the rest of them, because long swords are strength-based. And yeah, we'll hold on to that, that's for sure. Alright, so what else did you have here? Anything of interest? crates. No. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Mine go down under the water. There we go. Alright. Did I pass? Yes, I did. That's the way I need to go. Down here. Back up here, and out we go. Alright. Yeah, I always found it funny that they had glass weapons in the games. Where am I going? Quest. Final Justice. Dead. Okay, contract to the coffin just outside the Fort Redmond. I have no idea where Fort Redmond is. Ah, right over here. Okay, we'll hit the Nocturnal Shrine then. You know, if I was to recreate this character, I would go with what I've got, except I wouldn't go with the alteration, because I can always get the skeleton key, which kind of makes alteration and security completely pointless. And I wouldn't go with destruction magic. I'd go with illusion magic and possibly mysticism. Yeah. Yeah, the glass weapons look cool. The only problem is they're completely impractical. I mean, a weapon made of glass. Hello? It's a terrible idea. But still looks cool. And, I mean, in the practicality of the game itself, it works. So, they don't really need to have... What is that? Oh, it's an imp. Okay. Oh, let's grab... Oh, that worked. Except I have no soul gems on me. You know, that's something actually I probably need to do if I'm going to... Hello, turn around. Probably should also start just looking into enchanting in general. Although it's based on the soul stone you...
What's that?
Oh, hello. Okay, so...
Hello, who's there?
You get like a bow that's got soul trap on it and some damage. Although again, that requires mysticism, which I do not have. So, but I certainly have the destruction enough to be able to do it. Although my destruction isn't that high, is it? It's like 50s. Yeah, 53. So, yeah, either way. Oh, interest. Okay, it's 76, but that's also because my suit of armor gives me like +8. So, okay. Yeah, it's not like I can't level up the minor skills. It just takes longer to do so. Where's the coffin? There it is. Okay, so I've picked up my next contract from Drop in the coffin outside. I've been ordered to kill Alval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in destruction school magic and has killed before, but he does have weakness. If he drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile due to an allergy to honey. Man, that must suck. One of the most natural substances on the planet, you have an allergy to it? Okay, so do I... Okay, there is a marker, but you won't stay there. Also, where's the... Okay. So, inventory. There we go. Schedule. So, Ordonis, Middays. So, Bravel, Skingrad, Bruma, Leywin. He's got a house in Leywin. Well, I am near Leywin. By the way. What am I in combat with? Is it a crab? That's those stupid slaughterfish. Okay. So, first off, what day is it? I can't wait with enemies nearby. Stupid slaughterfish. Midday is... What's the next day, anyway? After midday is Tertus. So, the next question is, did he move? He's still in Skingrad. What's the next one that he goes to after Skingrad is the next question. After Skingrad, he goes to Bruma, which is way up north. If I go to Bruma... Alright, let's go to Wild-Eyed Stables. So he's still in Skingrad. Maybe if I just go to Skingrad? Although by the time I get there, it'll probably have moved. If I'd gone there first, he may not have moved, but... No, it's still saying he's here. Huh. Interesting.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's him. Alright, so... Which is, where's he going? Is there other people up here?
Ah!
Wow. That was... easy. Okay. Go ahead and loot. Take his key. Dagger of Absorption. And his hero and some money. Okay, well that was a whole lot easier than I thought it would be. Don't mind me, there's not a dead person upstairs. It's perfectly natural. Died of natural arrow to the face. Okay, and then... Map. Alright, so I'm supposed to... It's somewhere around the Imperial City. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll go to the Market District. Looks like it's in that area. Alrighty then. I think it's around the backside.
How goes it?
It goes well. Okay, money, bid drop. I've picked up my reward and received my next contract. Picked up my next contract from bid drop and hollowed out tree stump. I have been ordered to go to the campsite in Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Horblood. Savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Okay. Well, at least this one's not moving around. Oh, he's all the way up there. Alright. It's a good thing I had, like, a lot of traveling that I'd done before this, so I can just fast travel to places that are nearby. They're not any place that I have to run really far to get to. Oh, hello. Goblins. Ow. Horses are about to kill me. Silver arrows, lockpicks. Although lockpicks are kind of pointless. Wait, what did I just pick up? I just picked up a bow of some sort, and steel arrows. What was that bow? Oh, it was a dwarven bow. Oh, take it, sell it. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell from these guys, and I'm getting close to. Oh, hello. Why are we walking backwards? Could you please walk forward? Thank you. And apparently we need to go this way. Can you not go up this? Nope. Okay. Well, guess what? We can. I need to wait until we've got some stamina back to this last leg. Oh, hello. Mountain climbing. And then, unlike Skyrim, I don't even have to go backwards to do this.
Who's there?
Oh, hello. Nope, he saw me. Ow. Okay, we're gonna, ow. Do this, so we're on. Ouch, I think I walked through his fire. Sorry, Dougie. Gotta go too. Because I'm sure you would attack me anyway. Oh, I missed.
Die!
Ow, 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 ow. Quickly heal. Okay. It's dead and must now pick up the next reward and next contact dead drop located in an old chest that is sunk into the pool of the Aelid rune of Nornal. Oh, and what is this? Looks like a, of course I'm overweight. What do you got? So you just have fur gear and another battle axe on you. Interesting, you're carrying 2 battle axes around. Alright, so before we leave, first off, give me a feather. And sorry, Redma, that you had to go. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, gray robe. I didn't mean to pick that up. Not that. So use mithril. Is this lightweight armor? It is light armor. Although, if I'm gonna end up getting another suit of armor besides what I'm currently using, probably need to do probably go with the amber set again, and the need to make a new set of it. Let's see. Where's my repair hammers? There they are. Because I'm sure I'm getting low on that. Yep. Definitely was getting low on that. Yeah, the glass stuff is really cool looking. Even if... I suppose it could be some sort of obsidian. Okay, so I'm gonna have a place nearby, which is also nice. So, we'll... first off, actually, we're going to fast travel to Rebel to sell, because we need to sell a bunch of stuff. And the nice thing about leveling up destruction, even though it's less important, is when it comes to enchanting weapons, I can use the destruction magic. You have to have the appropriate level of magic to be able to enchant the weapon with
Hello
the skill.
there.
So, there we go. Oh, and it's nighttime, isn't it? Okay, wait, 4 hours should be fine.
hope I can help.
Okay, so
I offer the
bartering,
finest goods
haggling.
and lowest prices in
Let's
all
set you to
Cyrodiil.
70 and see if that works. Although their only problem is they only can go up to 100 to 800 on their max. Who's the? You know, I wonder if I can find that. TES Oblivion vendor with highest maximum pricing. In Oblivion, the vendor with the highest maximum gold limit is Father Yules, a fence in the Thieves Guild. He has a base of 1500 but can be invested to raise the gold to 2000. However, his high mercantile value skill means you'll likely get a lower price. And you can invest in vendors?
Tell
Like,
me
is it
more.
done through persuading? Or how do you invest in vendors? Invest in vendors. You can invest in shops to permanently increase. This is done by reaching expert level in mercantile. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that.
Have a look around. You
So in
won't
terms of
find better
stuff to
prices in all
sell
Tamriel.
you, do I want to sell the Mithril Greaves? Also, do you happen to have? No, I didn't think you would. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and sell these off. First off, we need to see if the haggle price is something that you'll accept. It is something. Let's go ahead and set it to 75 and see if you'll accept 75.
No deal.
No. Okay. All right, we'll go back to 70. We'll sell everything at that price. Then as for things we can sell to you, this, glass battle axe, which I think for glass it would actually be lighter, but on the other hand, glass is pretty heavy now that I think about it. Okay, then
That's a
long
good
sword
deal.
of completion. We're keeping the short sword of dynamo. We'll keep the silver arrows, the steel arrows. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell off the steel arrows. The madness arrows I can get more of, and probably better versions of at
That
this point in
seems a
time.
fair price.
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and sell it for 800. I mean, it's not like we don't have a crap ton of money anyway. We'll sell
You've
that
made
off.
a good bit of gold.
Sell
An
that off.
excellent bargain.
Is there anything else to be sold? A lot of these keys and dead drop orders. Oh, sell that. Actually, that's what I should do. No, I don't want to sell. Sort by this and see what my heaviest stuff is. The Scales of Pitiless Justice. They only give me like a +2 bonus to my stats, while also giving me a -2 to my personality. I wonder if I don't want to just go ahead and sell them off. I mean, 2 points. 2 points is 2 points. Yeah. On the other hand, we're already gonna start selling these off because just to get them out of my inventory, because apparently they weigh 1 pound each. That's the heaviest piece of paper I've ever seen. Holy crap. Sell that off. Sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
That
The
seems
welcome
a fair price.
stone. Never know when you might need one of those, so I'll keep one. There we go. Just hold on to the things we actually need. Speaking of, do you sell hammers? Repair hammers. How many do I have? 5, I think. Torches. Where'd they go? Where'd my hammers go? Oh, right, because I'm no longer sorted by. Okay, but yes, 5. Hammers. You don't have? I thought you would have sold hammers. Okay, well, guess not. Anyway.
Come back and see me.
Fine.
Take care.
Alright. This is also getting our mercantile skill up too, so that's good. Alright, map. So this place is where my next drop is. Yeah, a couple of things I need to do once I have finished. Actually, that's a good question. Sort, or not sort, Oblivion, Amber, or Madness Bow. So the Madness Bow, what levels is it based on? So the Impure, Grand Madness, Perfect ones. So what levels do I need to be to make these bows at these levels? That's the question. Okay, so levels 14 to 17 will get me a very fine Madness Bow. Don't I have currently a fine Madness Bow, or I have a fine Madness Bow. Although the fine Madness Bows in there is listed at 15 damage. So at this point in time, I would not gain I'd gain probably 2 points of damage. The reason it's a 17 is because of my. So I don't know if it would necessarily be a good idea to go and get a upgraded version of this or not. Why did you do that? Turn this way, thank you. Hello. You're not going to be able to make it up this. Here we go. Archived's Tower. Oh, we'll drive past it and discover it. And we're going to ignore it and move on to this. All right. Okay, sneak. So, what's living in this place? Rats. Okay, well. Actually, you know what I should do is, if I'm gonna be fighting rats, and like, I should work on my destruction magic. Yeah, there's a secret passage there. Is there a point to this, or? Weird. Okay, so that's the way we came. Oh, water. Okay, well, let's see what's down here. Oh. I do have alteration. I can't cast spells underwater. Okay. I guess we have to do it this way then. Yeah, we got a sunken chest. Oh, that's my dead drop. Okay. Must go to the city of Brawl and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungol visits the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Unglim, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Unglim has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin will probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way in case of a fight. See, these guys definitely don't seem to feel the need to fight. or to want attention from the officials. Also, while we're here, we might as well go through this place. Oh wait, is that the? Ah, that's the secret passage. Where's that rat? Ah, there it is. It was dead already. What killed it? Aha. Ouch. Hey, buddy.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Steel cuirass, silver longsword. We'll take that. Okay. Also, how's my? Okay. Shock. The shock damage on this thing is probably what's doing most of the damage. I don't want to go in there quite yet. What's over this way? Oh, is this the way I came? No. However.
Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ooh, orcish armor. We'll take this. Take the orcish stuff, and definitely the dwarven claymore. Ooh. It's a good thing I was ducking. And then this leads out. That leads there. Okay, so back in this room. Is there anything? Okay, there was this door, which leads. Oh, hello. To there as well. So we got 3 different passages to the same place. Interesting. No, that's Agisal. And this was Varls. Can't speak. So, and then this one was, I think this one was Varl. Yeah, okay, we'll go in this one. Let's see where this leads. Hello, person right in front of me. Elven longsword, huh? Dwarven cuirass. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, of course he broke my. Nope. Whoop.
She was here a second ago.
Yeah, I was there a second ago. I didn't mean to fall down here. Can't get back up there either, can I?
Let's get this over with.
I mean, I'd love to, but you're gonna have to come down if you want to get this over with. Nope, okay. I was expecting you to have more health than that. I'll take the dagger. Other stuff we're not gonna pick.
What's that?
That's me. Okay, I'm assuming the other one is... Nope, not over there. Oh, hello, person. Can you not come down here? Is that what the problem is? This is probably leading me back to the place I was in. I guess they can't get down here. Which probably means I can't get up there unless I do some shenanigans. What's affection? Oh, come on. The air control is strong in this game. Steel bow. Why didn't you shoot back at me? Ah, does this, it does, hey. Okay, now, as for your buddy... Actually, there we go. That does not lead me to where I was thinking I wanted to go. Okay, okay, there's this exit. Alright, so this should lead me back to where I was at before, which I can, yeah, this exit right here. And then I go over to here, and I can run back up here to where I was before, fighting that other guy. Oh, hello. He apparently decided to come after me. Ow! Dagger. Oh, better. Repair hammer. Better. Speaking of which, something of mine broke. I need to... You know, I forgot to buy more hammers, didn't I? So I only have, like, the 6... hammers. Where's all my hammers? Ah, they're there. Yeah, this shroud constantly is breaking. Alright, anyway, that gave me some armory skill. Okay, so, we took care of him, and then this leads where? Okay, so this leads to Gorilech, which is the other one led to as well. I'm actually going to go back through that other door that was leading me to something. This one. Agisol? Age cell? Ugh. There's enemies there, but they're shooting at something else. So lots of luck and crystals. I didn't hit the head. Wow, he is very tanky to magic. Steel shields. Orcish boots. I'll take the boots. Oh, and we're overweight. There's that thing again. I don't get that. Why is it... Okay, this person. Arrows and Orcish Kuros. We might actually need to drop some of this stuff because we're getting kind of heavy with all the stuff we're hauling around. Okay, so we'll start taking all these welcome stones because if nothing else, they're 50 gold each, and there's a ton of them. Is there anything else in this little alcove area I came out of? Nope. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for any traps along the ground. And yeah, still have no idea what these platforms are. Iron dagger. Oh, it's a hard difficulty, which means can't open it. At least not with that. You know, that one little piece of gear. Oh, hey, nice. Repair armors. And, ooh, night eye. Although, I think that's not going to be that useful for me. because I have speed and the black band, which what do you guys do? Can you show me what you do? There we go. Fortify speed. 8 points of speed versus being able to see in the dark. This one I would definitely keep because it's got the resist magic, the security, the light armor. The speed, less important, I think. Although it definitely makes everything seem... I may not like this. Try it and see how much I care for it. Okay, so that's... Oh, grab that. Okay, is there anything else? And the thing is it doesn't turn off when I'm in, like, a lighter area either. It's pretty much permanently is like this, huh? Now, I don't care for that. Sorry. I much prefer the regular lighting is... It's not like it's ever that so dark that I can't see anyway. It's just usually hazy. So is there nothing else around here? That's pretty much it? Huh. Okay. Guess so. Nope, and I'm encumbered. Okay, so that was the only thing in this room, which saves us time, because now we can go back, and we can go through that other door. Okay. So now we go through this one. And then we can just go straight through and in through this door. Gory Lich. Gory Lich. Gory Lich. We're back to fighting rats and crabs. And whatever that was. Missed. Okay. No, this one will just... Okay, what else we got around here? Crab meat. Oh, we're gonna need to redo our... Sneak has increased? What am I sneaking around? Oh, well, that. Okay, and then I'm assuming this one if we... Oh, never mind. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's not particularly a problem because I'm betting I can just jump across there. Yeah. As long as these two doors are open. Oh, skeleton here. Ow. What was that? Dwarven battle axe. We'll take that from you. Where's the... Yes, please have money. Okay, so booby... Oh, hello. Okay, was there anything else? I'm encumbered again. Also, let's use our heal. Ectoplasm. Alright. And that was it? Nothing else? No way forward? That was it. Okay, well, I guess time to explore the water then? Oh, my acrobatics leveled up. Very nice. Guess so. There's the fish in here, which do funny things when you swim and try to shoot a bow at the same time. Alright, there's a passageway that way, or where it comes up. Let's see what's over here. If there's anything fascinating over here. Oh, another slaughterfish. Stay in the water, it's kind of hard to see without. Oh, yeah, I probably should get my bow arrow back, at least. No, stay under the water, thank you. Is that another effect? Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. So I guess you can't... You shoot, but you basically have to be almost in melee range. And I'm encumbered again. Alright, anything? What's over here? Just kind of looking for any kind of secret passages, but it doesn't look like there's many. Okay, I'm assuming that the other passage over here is just a way to get back out of the water in case you fail the jump, although it goes in a different direction. Oh, underwater again. Oh, it pops up over here. And it takes you back to the Varls. Is this the door from here? Yes, it is the door from here. Interesting, okay. Leads you back in here, which leads you back around. You know, I have yet to find one of those statues for Aelid statues, and we also never went up here either. That's because this is a dead end. There's nothing. No buttons, no nothing. Okay, well. Yeah, that was also something. Scroll down to the welcome stones. Oh, okay, so the welcome stones you can recharge your... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Although I recharged my bow, but I didn't mean to... Okay, well... Okay, well that's pretty much the end of this place then. But yeah, I have yet to find those Aelid statues that that one guy is wanting, but I'm assuming that there's way more of these Aelid ruins than there are statues. No, that's that, and then we're gonna go... Well, we're going to Breville anyway, so we can sell in Breville once we get there. And then we're gonna make a stop at the place with all the mages. Mage Guild, that's the word I'm looking for. What time is it? 4 in the morning. Okay, so we'll just wait for... Then we'll go to the Mage Guild, we'll rest in the bed over there, level ourselves up. All the fun things in life. And we're encumbered.
Well met.
Okay,
Have a look
Bathering,
around. You won't
haggling.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
You accept 75 now that you... Actually, will you accept 80 now that you're so happy? Let's find out.
You don't expect me to
okay.
make that
So how about
deal,
75?
do you?
I bet you'll accept 75.
No deal.
Still no. Okay, well, let's go back to 70 and just... Dwarven
A
Claymores.
good price for a good
okay,
customer.
let's go here. Dwarven Battle Axe.
An excellent
Elven
bargain.
Bow, Elven Dagger, Elven Longsword.
That's more than
Iron
I usually.
Arrows.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep the silver arrows and sell the steel arrows.
You got a great deal there.
Alright. Not actually, doesn't really seem to matter. I was able to kill that ectoplasm or that ghost just fine with the madness arrows and the madness bow. Probably because the madness bow is actually enchanted. So I guess silver arrows are kind of pointless, aren't they? Okay, Orcish boots, Orcish cross. Yeah, the Ring of Night Eye just
That's more than
was
I
not
usually
that useful.
pay.
Okay, so then the bone meal,
That's
the
a good-
ectoplasm, the mort flesh, cure
You
poison,
drive a
rat
hop
meat,
that seems
scales,
an excellent bargain.
dispel,
That seems
fatigue.
that's a good deal.
You know what, we'll sell off the weak ones. It's not often that I end up using these potions all that anyway, so... We'll hold on to the soul gems. For a while there, I was selling them off. These, we'll go ahead and sell the Verald stones. And the Welkin stones, except for one. Alright, then... Okay, we're back down at 89. Alright.
Another good day.
Okay, so and then he supposedly comes to this statue to pray every day. A good spot for me to hang out would be up here.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you know what? Before I go, first off, let's repair. There we go. How many repair hammers do I have? 7? That's fine. Armor is at 43, or armorer. Okay, and then I need to borrow a
Greetings,
bed.
apprentice.
Just for an hour nap. Actually, I might just go ahead and sleep until 6. Where are the beds? Ah, there we go. Since that's when I need to come out to assassinate that guy. That's not going to be enough. Oh, actually, just right. Perfect. Wow, I couldn't have done that better. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna work on just intelligence and willpower till they're maxed out.
Hello.
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer.
City Swimmer is a person's name? Must be an Angorian? Is that what they're called? Oh, for a second there, this thing looked like it was on fire. Alright, so if we come over here... Oh, and they're already engaging me in combat. They somehow magically saw me? Oh, yep, they're there. He's got a magic bow.
I fought mud crabs more fiercer than you. Show me what you've got.
And the guards do not care.
I'm being
Oh my
attacked.
god. Oh my god. Are the guard's gonna kill him? Are the guard's gonna kill him? Come on, kill him, guard. He paid the guards not to interfere, but he didn't pay the guards not to take arrows to the face.
No.
Oh.
No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celidaean. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. And may Sithis help us all.
Okay.
Now go. Learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore
Bow of
the
Glacier,
authority
18 damage. That's actually better than my current one. And does Frost Strike on hit too. Well, I think we found a new bow to use for a while. Oh, it's a glass bow. Last time I checked, glass is not very flexible. Alright, so anyway, we will take this. I mean, technically, I didn't kill this guy. The guards did. You know, technically speaking. Also, where's his house? Where's his house? I'd have to just look through and look at the door of every single house here. Let's see. Colonel... Henrietta... I don't know what that one is. That's not a house either. That's the Fighters Guild. The other houses are gonna all be over there. Why are you chasing this person? What was that all about? Guard facing a random Khajiit. Okay, nope, that's a lodge, that's the blacksmith. House for sale. Oh, hello. Look at this one. Luciana Galeno's chest. Alright. You know what? I didn't check all the upper floors of these houses either.
Safe travels.
First off, what's this one? That's the Henrietta. Good lord, that thing sounded loud for what it was. Oh, fall off. There we go. Erlen. Nope. Skooma Den. Nothing like living next door to a drug den. It's like there's this middle floor here that apparently is, I guess, the upper floor of theirs. Huh. Oh wait, here's some houses. Varan of a Mirror. Ranel's house. Oh, this isn't a house. It's the lower floor of this place. Ah, there we go. See if he's got any toys. Kinda doubt it, but... Typically they don't put much stock into these, and yeah, they're just all kinds of... Oh, hey, gold! Does he have any, like, secret passages underground? Got a chest. Yeah. That doesn't even have a bed in here. Oh, wait. Oh, you know, totally should be doing this. Oh, there's his bed. This one we will have to pick because I don't have the skill. We'll take that. Cupboards, shelves, nothing particularly interesting. Yeah, no, nothing really interesting. Okay. So, there we go. Alright, so, map, and... So where are we supposed to go for the next vid drop? Anvil! Alright. Although it looks like it's actually outside the gates. Oops. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to be watching. Where the heck am I supposed to watch it from? Okay, is there a specific time I'm supposed to be waiting for? Should now travel to the city of Anvil. Once there, should wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond, see who comes to set up this fake dead drop. Is it that person? Are they going to walk around? Definitely that person.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. No, please! The lighthouse! Just outside the city walls. I think I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that. Listen, that's all I know. Really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keep. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you... I don't know where he came from. Just...
So what was these dead drop
leave me
orders
alone,
anyway?
all right? I don't want no trouble.
Okay, so I need to go to the docks. Oh, to the lighthouse. I can just fast travel right over there. Hyundai. Okay, just go inside. And up we go. Now, since I'm going to be talking to this guy, hello, I'm assuming I don't need to necessarily be sneaking, or on the other hand, he could be hostile for all I know. Hello!
Well now, what? Oh, do you now? The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented up.
Alright, so now we can go back down. Through loading screens galore. Alright, and wait. Oh, through this one. Oh, that just leads outside. Okay. Alright, where's the cellar entrance? Ah, there. Gain entry to the cellar, must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood traitor identity. Oh, poor doggo. This must be a vampire, I'm gonna guess. Considering he's been feeding upon animals and a dead person, a dead elf. Iron war axe. Arms, legs, torsos. Definitely gonna guess either necromancer or vampire. I would actually guess more of vampire simply because of the animals too. It was necromancer. Oh, hello. Sorrow doggo. Oh, lovely. Mother's head. Well, that's not creepy at all. You at least have something interesting in your treasure chest. Trader's Diary. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close, so very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know, but it's almost over. I promise. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yada yada yada. Mummy, mummy, as you lie dark, as you lie, the dark man comes, makes you die. My dad's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it, all this line, all the pretending. Sithis 5 times be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucen a chance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. Oh, somebody in the sanctuary. Lucen LeChance, he was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickening irony is that it was the Dark Brother's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been part of their family for so long, it's part of me, whether I like it or not. And then all the time I've fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother. They trusted. Come on, change. There we go. Family member, someday soon I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use the trust to get close to her, close enough that I may run the head from her body, just as Lucen LeChance did to you so long ago. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us. Paid to kill in the name of syphilis. I really thought we could be together, maybe a real family with real love. But she told me she would never accept your place in my life, and so now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her. I know, I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. The others will never find her. Don't worry, there's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and air under the air underground maze, so safe from the dark ribble. People will kill the Malakathi and skill people. Okay, I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man at the lighthouse. They saw me. They could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange. That I was a human rat living in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night and slit their throats. Every last one of them, so the Serpent Wake sits. The ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucen LeChance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me Black Hand needed my service. One of the other speakers is looking for a replacement to replace his assistant who was killed fulfilling a contract. So Lucen LeChance suggested me. I met with the speaker, and he will serve as his new silencer. LeChance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I am now one step closer to realizing her dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh, yes, and I have something special planned for LeChance himself. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sith's name who left. But then he came once more to pass through the window wall and door. I lie in my fear, yada yada yada, etc. Let's see here. Green, blue, red, green, blue, black, black, black. Okay, these. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings. Killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded, and escaped into shadow, so no one learned my trade in A. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After LeChance placed the orders, then when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeChance's full silencer is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me that I haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops, and as I write this, is en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand, and so it begins. The chance silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, so on, until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there ready to plunge my blade. Lucien LeChance will die. Okay. I've discovered the traitors. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien LeChance and all the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucien LeChance at once, the farm called Applewatch. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll take that too. Oh, and somebody else's dead body. Okay, so not necessarily a vampire then, if he's... Although... Yeah, it's still questionable, as it could be a vampire. Need to fast travel over to Applewatch. See what Lucien LeChance has to say. Alright, map. Applewatch. Assuming Lucien LeChance isn't dead. Since apparently this guy is very good at his job.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
What about...
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Okay.
Dear Speaker, this is no time. May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
So it's between these
May
two.
we forever serve the Night Mother.
Oh,
Greetings, fellow.
this is head I've got. Mother head. Oh, just... Black hair, though.
Speaker.
Can't see their hair, though.
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the night. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
Right.
Sit this be with you.
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy.
It's probably not him if he's not
Sithis is
him.
master. All hail the Dread Father.
Chance have been murdered, stripped, and mutilated, but apparently they thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly. Okay, so I'm supposed to just wait until midnight, I guess. So 6 hours.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Dear speaker, when dark... May the night...
Let's put on the robe, I guess.
Night Mother hold... Dear speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Okay. Okay, so which one's the
Behold
trigger?
the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Does nobody want to question?
Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Incantation is revealed. Okay, and they're all just going forward anyways.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Enough of
Restoration
this.
is impossible.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Well, I'm trying to.
Let's get this over with!
Traitor Matthew Belmont. Thought it was him. And the crisis that was plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. Night Mother will need a new listener. Where'd your dagger go?
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungawin was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary.
I don't know, there's a lot of ghosts there.
There is much work to be done. And when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Alright, where did your dagger end up dropping? Is it amongst your body here, if we can kind of shift you around? Wait, I think I just saw it there for half a second. Nope, that's just some... Ah, there it is. Dagger of Numbing. Okay, so, yeah, the cold dagger. We'll take that. What is that? Brotherhood. Oh, the Brothers of Darkness. That book again. What do we got here? So, we got just some random crap with children skeletons. Kind of creepy, to be honest. Should take what I want from this place, but oh wait, large chest. Yeah, arrows of savage frost. A warhammer of overload. Stormhammer shield. Take those. What's that? Mortis flesh. Okay. Take all this stuff. Why not? Helmet of the Night Eye. Anything else? Alright, well, first thing we're doing is going back to this armor because it's actual armor. Too bad it doesn't have the bonuses that these ones do. But it is actual armor. Alright, and that was a long sword. Did you drop my weapon? Just a long sword. Okay. Alright.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return.
I'm ready.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Does the Night Mother just possess my...
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt, and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay, so... Well, and we're leaving. As we're leaving... Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shindal Sanctuary. I speak now with Arquin. Should speak now, and will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. Alright, let's check out this dagger. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Demoralize on strike, damage magic, damage health, damage willpower. Yeah, that's considerably much more damage. Although still not as... well, kind of hard to say. Not that I particularly am going to be using it, since... Also, we totally should put this bow, there we go, in the first slot. Okay, at least the bodies are gone. Hey, they brought back the Dark Guardian.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Like, yeah, rebuilding the entire Black Hand. Alright, so, let's... What do we got? Okay, we got a bunch of things we can sell off, that's for sure. Alright. Alrighty then. Although you'd think they would put their sanctuary in the same place where they got the statue of the Night Mother. Just to make it easy, instead of having to fast travel. Alright, so... map. Okay, now I believe I'm supposed to talk to the Night Mother only within certain hours? Or does it really matter? I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an orc named Buramog. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the mead hall known as Thirsk, on the Nord Isle of Solstheim. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker.
And then we just go back after we visit the... What time is it? Wait a couple of hours here. Then we should be able to sell.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Well, thank you, I think.
A pleasure to have a look
All right,
around.
so
You won't find better prices
don't
in
want
old
the
Tamriel.
go ahead and sell these. Hold on. Sell the dagger of numbing.
An excellent bargain.
Sell the silver arrow.
You got a great
steel
deal
arrow.
there.
The warhammer of overload. The war axe of flames. The helmet of the night. Silver.
An excellent
ring,
bargain.
Storm
A good price
shield.
for a good customer.
What happened to all that extra rings and stuff I had? This stuff, apparently I can't sell it. Oh. He'll probably drop those off at our
Thank you
home.
for your... You too.
Okay. See ya. Yeah, map. Make this shit null. And we'll give the speaker the list.
Afternoon.
And then basically this pretty much ends the Dark Brotherhood story, essentially, where you joined a family and pretty much assassinated every single one of them.
So the
And
Night
became
Mother
the leader
has spoken.
by default.
I will make sure this information I will see you next week.
All right, and it's a way to get some.
Under
peace.
your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Oh shoot, their bodies are still here. Could we do something about the dead bodies I left around? Who are you? Oh,
I am
okay.
yours to command, O great listener.
Are you the wait? Why are you still here and nobody else is? Weird. Huh. Where's the?
You
back this
honor
way.
us with your presence.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, no, okay. I didn't mean to take those. I don't care to take it. F, that's what I want. Put the human blood back in there. We're also gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, those are... Oh, that's why they didn't accept them, because they're listed as stolen. Stolen. Also, do I have a bounty on my system, on my head, or anything? No, no bounties. Okay. My infamy is pretty high. That's probably why people are saying, you look sneaky. You look sneaky. Alright, so that finishes the main story for the Dark Brotherhood. So now let's look. Should I go do the quests for, go do those Oblivion gates? Or should I just pick another quest like the Thieves Guild? I got the Thieves Guild, I believe, in my quest log. Alika, Shadow over Hack Dirt. Okay. Let's see. Found the cache. Yeah. Okay, paranoia. Lady of Paranoia. Oh, that's for the crazy people, right? Addiction now, the collector now. Finding the Thieves Guild. There it is. Should I do that, or should I just continue with the main story quest? This is the problem, of course, with these games, is I get so sidetracked with the side questing. I think we're gonna go with the main story quest. How am I doing on... In which case, let's go ahead and just drop these. So where is my... Oh, we can probably drop Mother's Head. I don't think we need to carry that around anymore. I guess I can sell off my Madness Bow for now. Alright.
Sit down. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Let's see. Find heroes error. I'm ready when you are. The enemy. Let's see.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay. How do I get up? Stand up. There we go.
Talos bless me.
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome you.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Oh, Nox got up off my legs. And then he settled right back down. Of course you did, you twerp.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
As we're living.
What do you need, friend?
Yeah. People like you more if you have high personality. I'm happy for them. Alrighty then.
Ah, you must
I've been
be
waiting
the
for
Arcane
you.
University's newest edition. This humble
Just been
battle
waiting for
mage
me.
bids you welcome.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
472 to cast a sword for 15 seconds? Good lord. As far as I know, you can only get like 350 maximum unless you're whatever. Oh, well, now here's a nice one. 150 points for 300 seconds. The max you can make for the spell is 120. So yeah, we're gonna definitely buy that. I'll just have to work on leveling up my alteration for that. Might as well grab this too. Ghost Walk, don't have the illusion skill on it, or the mana for it. Ice Storms, Superior Spell Reflection, Superior Heal. Don't have enough mana for that. Why do all these things cost so much in the way of mana? Good lord. Mute. And again, a lot of these require stuff I just don't have.
Thank you for your business. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast.
Okay.
You shall have a true mage's staff, sir.
Is this person? Oh, wait. Wait, huh? Oh, it's down here. Oh, dang it. I went in through the wrong door. I wish they would have some sort of, like, indicator of up or down for them. There we go. Not you. You, Termina. There we go.
Ah, you must be the one I got. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Are you sure you want to know?
Greetings, Bob.
Okay, so they want me to go there. I also do want to do some more of the mage staff stuff, so... Map. Okay, it's right out here. That's actually not far from here, so we can just fast travel there. We'll go there, we'll grab the wood, and we'll come back. Oh, hello. Living gate. Oh, guess we're in combat. Don't mind me. Okay. Gate of Oblivion. Alright. You know, I probably also should be, running everywhere and casting while I'm on my way, so I'm not wasting my travel time on just horseback where I can't do anything. Fort Magia? Wellspring Cavern. Wait, they want me to go into it? I thought they said it was near Wellspring Cavern, not in it. Okay, wait. Is it in it? Or is it on top of it? No. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's in it. Ow. That was not that high of a jump.
What's that?
Oh, what?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh dear. That's a dead person. Oh, we'll take the key. I mean, I know what happened to her. This guy killed her. Also, I should have that active. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Okay, I don't see any other exit out of here, so assuming this is my pathway forward. Hello. Wait, is this? This isn't the way I came.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. Do your worst. Do your worst.
Ow.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Ow. So where'd you go? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Gosh dang it. I hate when they heal. Ow. Didn't this guy already? have the wood. I don't recall picking up any wood. We'll take her mace. I can sell that for sure. Okay, where'd your weapons go? Where did your weapon go? Okay, how about the other one? Glass mace. Unfinished stuff, huh? Alright, so that's all done. Okay.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
So he's over here somewhere.
Hello.
Is it up or down? I think it's the up one.
How are you today?
Oh, he's asleep. Wake up, dude. We got problems.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See, you shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Upstairs again. Apparently I'm not allowed in here. How about if I wait? They're probably asleep. That's probably it.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do.
Probably shock.
Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. Welcome to the Chironasium. I'm working on. Farewell.
Okay. I just didn't see. So do I like wait a day or?
Well met.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man? Or just
Well.
goodbye?
How about if I wait a day and we'll see what happens?
Welcome to the Chiro. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, there we go. Wow. 80 damage and shock? Holy crap. Also take this. Yeah, take these two.
Well met.
Good lord, that's a lot of damage. I mean, we're gonna... If I use my staff to shock enemies, does it raise my destruction skill? Let's see here. TES Oblivion. Does using a staff raise the magic skill? No, using a staff in Oblivion does not directly raise your magic skill. Staffs are used to cast spells, but they do not provide skill experience. Still actively casting spells yourself does. To raise magic skills, you need to cast the spells preferably of the same type. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, that's kind of sucks. That's too bad. Okay,
What's going on with you?
They said...
So, quest... wait, where'd the quest for... It didn't give me any kind of follow-up quest?
Syndicates of wizards.
Maybe
It's my pleasure. If you're looking to... You too.
Hail.
Let's go find what's-his-face. Done, I guess. Alright,
Or merely conjuration.
You may speak.
There are, of course, some other mitigating.
yeah. Wonder if he's in here.
Hello.
I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first... In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. You do not yet qualify.
Okay.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an
unusual place.
You too.
Alright, so, to be honest, the quest for this is much more interesting than the main story quest. Alright, Skingrad. Okay, we definitely need to go to the marketplace, though, before we get out of here. Sell off a bunch of these extra weapons.
Who will help an old beggar?
Have you ever spoken to Rosan about learning to be...
Okay,
I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate it.
The best defense. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep those. Bow of Glacier, obviously, keep that. Sell these elven maces off. Did I forget to? I forgot to do this. We'll set you at 50 because you're probably not gonna. We'll set you at 55. Glass mace, yeah, that's fine. Lesser stuff. Severine, silver mace. The fine bow of madness. Do we? I guess we don't need to hold on to this anymore since we've got the bow of the glacier now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that off then.
An excellent bargain.
We'll eventually come back around to it, but okay. And then we don't have anything there. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, these scrolls.
That seems a fair... You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, we need to make sure to use that. Okay.
Another... Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Goodbye.
No, I don't want to repair. I want to repair it myself. Oh, you know what? That's something else we should double check with him is buying some more repair hammers.
Go ahead, please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We'll just buy like 4. There we go.
I appreciate your bid. Good day.
All right. Off to Skingrad we go. Guess I'm going in.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Okay. Nope, this person.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you... Now that I've seen you myself, I can't... Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject.
Greetings, Orc.
What's going on with you?
I hear the Legion...
Okay, so come back tomorrow, I guess? Also, I should probably...
Called from Forts...
Well met.
It's definitely down there.
Oh, hello. Good afternoon.
Oh,
Not
there.
only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards,
Good afternoon.
but he's really good with his bow, too. You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road
That's a
west
rather
out of
strange place to
Skingrad,
meet
through the high
Pearson for a
pasture.
count.
The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
It's a very strange place.
I want to learn how to get rid of things. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Unwelcome.
Alright. Why does this seem like it's going to be ending up with me getting attacked? Am I supposed to meet him here at a specific time? Ah. 2 a.m. Ah, there they are. Necromancers.
Just in time, Mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, we're not about to let the Guild so you'll have to die.
Okay, well. I wanted to try out this new staff anyway. Nope.
You're pathetic.
First, if I can actually hit something. Okay, so you, and
By the
whoever
gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Oops, I don't think I was supposed to kill him. Although,
Do
could I
your
maybe
worst.
miss him?
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your
Well, you're out
gullibility
here.
served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
I mean, you're out here.
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded.
I mean, what made me think that it would meet him here? Well, your second in command said you would be here, and you are here. I guess I accidentally, good thing it wasn't pissed off at me knocking him out. Alright, so back to the Imperial City.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
What time is it? Let's wait a couple hours, because I'm sure he's probably sleeping.
Hi there.
Oh, I'm out here. Which probably means he's in that little Center D is right here. Yep, there he is.
Good. Have you been to Skingrad? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, He occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but you have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. Along with your new rank, please take this.
You rank up a whole lot faster in this than you do with the Brotherhood. Brotherhood's like 3 or 4 missions before ranking up.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been Speak with Irlav. Irlav should be waiting for you. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. Skalil is there now.
Okay.
I eagerly
we'll
await
go
your
ahead and
return.
use that then. We'll head over there. We'll
Hello,
do
Ava.
that. But before we do that, I need to get some water and snack, which knocks means you need to get up. Yes, you do. Oh my goodness. Oh, Squitches are fluffy. Squitches are fluffy. Oh, Squitches are fluffy. Play with your fangs. Yep, I play with your fangs. Are you a vampire too, huh, kitty? Are you a vampire too? Oh god. Okay. Nothing else. I need to just get up and stretch my legs. Oi! Oi, vey. Okay, come here. Forpy boy. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so map. All the way over here, huh? I thought this was supposed to be an Aelid rune. Let's see. Oh, no, let's also, yeah, go back to bow. Oh. I am in the right place, aren't I? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, that's a friendly.
This, you have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. I've given up trying to fix. What a waste of my talents.
Okay, so... Well, let's see what this is. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. Alright, so let's put the bow away. Shouldn't need it here.
Sent you in to try your hand. I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? Western Cyrodiil is called... I don't know what else... Bye.
Have Mogulus Anamius? Magica Cilia. Magica Loria. Afmara Nagia. So first off, magic. We'll just do a burning touch. Which one did that? Did that light up anything? Okay, let's try cold touch. Shocking touch? Do I have a shocking touch? I do have a shocking touch. Oh, shit. Well, that was close. So these things light up to attack you if you were... Okay, so the burning touch worked. Oh, this did light up. So this was Magic Loria. And then this one, wasn't this the Magic Scylla? So I'm gonna assume that Scylla means ice, since it seemed to work. There we go. Apparently I just wasn't close enough. And then we have these two, which you didn't light up. But you did. Av Molag.
Beat what you want. I don't know. We'll see. Excellent. What a thoughtful gift. I don't know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Apparently making him happier didn't change anything. At this point in time, there could be any half a dozen things that could cause reactions. Like that. So, we know ice and cold. Lockpicking spell does nothing. Av Mafri Nagaya. Av Molag. Actually, here's a question. They did say that multi-elements was not good, but... Okay, so... maybe restoration, although do I have a ranged restoration? Actually, don't I have a touch restoration after I accidentally made it? Nope. And that doesn't do anything. Alright, so... 2 elements work... You missed. No, okay. I mean, electric doesn't work at all. They really don't like electricity, so... So we got turn on dead. We know snowball's not going to work any further. So this one, Av Molag Aniamus. Av Mafri Nagaya. I'm gonna guess negate. I have a negation spell or anything similar. Yeah, let's try it. Nope. Okay. And the magic. Now that's a possibility. Although, didn't we just try a damage magic one? Nope, not that. Okay. Apparently they also have a cooldown of some sort. I do have this one. Yep, okay. So, definitely not heal. Actually, that's a question. If I was to do this, if I did it a second time, does it still count? No, okay, it stops. Alright. Then, here. Okay, so the cold weakness does not... Weakness to magic, maybe? No. How about weakness to poison? Nope. Weakness to shock? Nope. Okay, it doesn't seem to be any of the weakness spells. We'll try the fireball. Oh, I'm out of mana. Alright. Okay, then... It's entirely possible it's just a spell that I just do not have. Wasn't minor heal. We could try captivate. Nope. Okay. What else do we got? So, first off, it has to be a spell I can actually cast. If I do it back here, will it... Alright, Have Mulligan. Oh, can't even cast that. Never mind. I'm close to just looking it up. In fact, I think we'll do that. So what's the name of this quest? Vatican. TES, Oblivion, Vatican, Secret. Supposed to be damage magicka and fortify magicka. Did I get any scrolls that do that? Next question is, do I have any spells that actually do that? It doesn't look it.
Be careful in here. I hope I can help. You too.
Nope, you can't. So I just don't have the spells to be able to even do it. I'll need to go find somebody who sells me those spells.
If there's anything about...
It's probably restoration. Although one's probably restoration.
What a
the other one,
waste
I'm not
of my
entirely
talents.
Sure. Actually, let's ask you about the Aelid reference.
If there's any...
See if you get anything.
I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste of my talents.
Let's go talk to him.
I hope I can help. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. This is kind of well met. Okay, what do you... Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I didn't even realize that was part of it. Okay, so we need to leave. We need to go get some quests, or get some magic spells. They have to be touch spells or range spells, either one. But we'll have to buy some of the variants for it first. This way. So let's see, who is it that sells destruction magic? I think it was it the Choral people? No, I don't think it was. I think it was the Skingrad people sells the... Okay, which one is the Mage's Guild?
How goes it?
Nope, that's not it. Is this it? I think, yep, this is it. Okay. Um...
It's
Okay.
my pleasure.
You do not
Good
sell
day.
spells? I thought you sold spells.
Well met. Be seeing you.
You want me?
Why are you guys no
Take
longer selling
care.
spells?
Well met.
You guys
Good
don't
day.
sell spells anymore?
Greetings to you. Help. The guild can. Some say the I don't mean to. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best be seen.
I guess I have to
Hello.
go to the guild now
Everyone
for any
talk-
kind of spell purchasing? Huh.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Okay, we'll go to there and just check out people and see if anybody's selling spells now.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
I know the guy I talked to sells spells. So
You should be helped. May I
see if
interest
he's
you
got
in some of my
anything that
fine
is
wares?
what I'm looking for. Fortify Magicka, there we go. And then, do you have the Damage Magicka one? No, he does not.
Thank you for your business.
Okay.
Good luck with your life.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. I eagerly await your.
Let's talk to the people in these places, see if each one has like a different.
Hail, good day.
Hey,
Have a look
you
at
do
my
sell
wares.
spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit
Absorb
you.
Magicka, Restoration. So. No, unfortunately.
Fellow I'm sorry.
Borisian. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Restoration. Okay, so Chameleon. Sure. So they're on cell, fire damage, parallels. Restore health, electrocution, shock damage, soul trap, summon lich. Okay, I'm assuming.
too.
Okay, so the first question is: can I even make a spell with something that I can't cast? Fortify skill. Not fortify anything else, unfortunately, and no damage either. It's probably because it's a spell I have to be able to actually cast before I can make spells out of it, which is unfortunate, but that just means I need to find a lower level version of the spell. So let's just go to each one and see.
I hope I can help. You too.
Huh?
Yes. You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye.
Do you happen to have a person around here who sells mystical spells?
In short, what you proposed is possible.
Excellent.
You
Good
have
day.
the eyes of a trained marksman.
Farewell. Oh, Magister. May your spells never falter.
Hmm? You look like a bright one.
Yeah.
Let's see what here we got here.
Well, you
Nope.
too.
Anybody else? Where are the? They took all my guys away who sell crap and gave me a bunch of idiots who don't sell anything. Actually, you know, I can probably go to that beginner spell guy and see if he's got something.
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
What can I help you with? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Ooh, this is crappy. Why is an amulet selling
Thank you for your
crap?
safe travels.
Okay, let's try going to. Well, first we have to leave. Unfortunately, you can't teleport straight from here.
Aren't you an ugly one?
If you need to
Good
learn how to
afternoon.
use light armor.
Beginner spells.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. So damaging, drain health, drain skill. Sadly, no. Okay. Oblivion. Who sells destruction spells? Selling us in the Skingrad mages sells them along with the other mages in various cities. So then why wouldn't he suddenly other spell merchants like Vigi the Cautious and Skingrad also sell them? That doesn't. Why did they stop spelling? Stop spelling. Stop selling. Why did they stop selling their
Seeing you.
spells? Oh, apparently they have business hours? I did not know that. Okay. Okay, let's talk to you
Good
now.
day.
Yeah, you're
Have a
selling
look
spells.
around. You
Okay,
won't find better
so
prices in all Tamriel.
there we go. Damage to magic. That's what we're looking for. All right. And then we need the restoration people. TES. Who sells restoration spells? Anvil.
Come
All right,
back and
let's
see
go
me
beat our heads against some
Farewell.
steel blocks. Okay, so Anvil, out of gate, go right to the Mage Guild, see who's got the Fortify Magicka spell. And then I'll have to make a new, assuming that they don't have one that's touch variant, I'll have to make a touch variant.
Good day. Let's do business.
Absorb, greater Fortify, but unfortunately that doesn't help me.
Take care.
Anybody here who sells lower level spells? But you.
I greet you. Have a look at my wares.
Absorb,
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
absorb. No Fortify. Well, that's not great.
You too.
What time is it? That's middle of the night, so let's...
It's
Hello.
my pleasure. You've got a
neutral.
lot to learn.
Yeah.
You've got a lot to learn.
Sadly, can't train me any
Bye.
further.
I
You.
hope I can help.
I hope you can too. Except that you
As
don't
much
train.
I can show you. Be seeing you.
Is there anybody else in this place that sells restoration spells? Alright, let's wait an hour.
Good morning.
And chapels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, chapels sell healing and other restoration spells. I really just need is the fortify spells.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Which...
You too.
Possible that the chapels sell that, so let's go check out a chapel. I'm not sure I want to visit the chapel here because that might start an entirely new quest. But I'm also not entirely sure as to where the heck the chapel is around here.
Go ahead.
Greetings, Bosmer. Hi there.
Yeah, we'll just go to Skingrad East. I know where the chapel is there. You sell
Blessings
spell?
of the Nine. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Willpower, that's not what I need. Although I am gonna go ahead and take it. Where else we grab this? Because why the heck not?
Thank you for... Good day.
As much as I wish that helped, it didn't. Who sells Fortify Magicka? Fortify Magicka. You can acquire Fortify Magickas from several locations: mage guilds, mage shops, and other chapel priests. Liar! You are a liar! Alright, let's just start at the bottom here and work our way around. Might have to wait till daytime if there's nobody here. Novice of light armor. Repent my crimes, wicked one. Hey, you.
Savi counts me. Bye.
Okay, so wait till daytime.
The Count always says that Leowyn stands alone. Things go from... Good day.
You. Are you a priest who sells?
I'm Alvarez Odd.
Hey,
Have a look
sells.
around. You won't
Okay.
find better
Greater
prices in all town.
Fortify Magicka. Unfortunately, that's one I still can't cast. Do you have the lower ranking one? I don't even have the lower ranking one. That's so annoying. We'll take that though. Take your greater fortify. Restore, and yeah, okay.
Another. Take care.
Try Bravel next. I may just need to like spend some time just casting and working to level up my restoration. But I'm hoping to find a low enough ranking spell that I don't have to sit there and become and level it up even further.
I am the healer. Let's get to training.
Ah, shoot. It's already
Goodbye.
high.
How goes? I am Mara's primate. Take care.
I'm Uravasa Athralat. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, see all this stuff, even the lower ranking ones are...
I appreciate you too.
What, the question, well, first off, what is my restoration at? 16, wow. Super low. Um. Okay, church. Here is the entrance to said church.
I'm a Randall. Bye.
Praise Arche. I'm also a Knowledge is power. Be seeing you.
Where's...
Ganradhel. People. I can show you some news. Goodbye.
You guys don't have a merchant?
What do you want? The church. Good day.
Oh, maybe because they're not here. Let's try waiting 16 hours. That should put us about 10 o'clock in the morning.
I am Gruyan Garan. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in... Good that you want to get better. Take care.
Yeah, however, you don't sell spells.
Go ahead.
You sell spells. You
Have a
don't
good
sell
day
spells.
You're a likely look. Join the guild. You won't regret it.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Excellent. Bye.
Do they not have people who sell?
What's your story? Go ahead. Be seeing you.
I don't have a spell seller?
What? Have a good...
Alright, let's wait another hour. Oh, wait. Him. You. Wait. Ah! Come back here.
Yeah, I don't... Enough talk.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that they just don't have a merchant that sells spells in this place.
Hello there.
Alright, I'll leave. Let's go to Bruma.
What is it? I understand that Bump Rugged.
Should also check in with the the mage guilds and check, just make sure none of them have a low-ranking fortify magic spell. Again, where we don't have anybody here.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. Good that you want to get better. Farewell.
The Nine welcome you. Let's do business.
Spells, fortify agility. We'll go ahead and grab that. I've yet to find the lower-ranking version of fortify magic. Same magic. Self. Fortify Magicka. Okay, I do have the lower ranking variant, which is... Okay, so at this point in time, we just need to cast spells until our... Actually, that's a good question. Restoration. Okay, we're almost to 17, so... Okay, so just casting it, even if it's not healing me, does give it to me. In which case, what I should do... let's go back to here. Just set up near a location where we can make a spell that's...
I hope the
the
work
more
at
mana, the
Vatican
more
goes well.
ranking, as far as I know. Faster it levels up, essentially. To quickly level up magic spells in Oblivion, create and spam low magicka spells of the specific school.
You look like a bright one.
Huh. Okay.
You have
So
the...
it's they actually recommending just... Alright, so restore health and just do it at bare minimum. And restoration level up spell.
Eyes of a trained marksman.
I did it wrong. I always forget to change that, because I always starts as touch. Restoration level of spell. Spell. Spell, not shell.
Good evening.
I'm kind of curious. Character. Okay. Go down to restoration. So quarter of the way, we'll say, and then so 1, 2, 3.
Ah, Magister. I just
4,
remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
5,
So long.
Good
6,
day.
7, 8, 9. So 9 times to level that up a quarter of the way. Now I'm kind of curious if I was to do something like, first off, make sure it's on self again, and needs at least this. So let's try. Nope, needs that. Okay. Let's try 15. Good lord. 10? Okay. Mission spell. Level 10 heal spell. Okay, 10 heal. If I tried to do this, okay, no, that. What point in time does it become Okay, so we'll do that.
Hi.
Magic. Okay, and then let's take a look at our restoration. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. See how well that works. That's a whole lot faster. Okay, so you basically want to have as high a level of spell as you can cast. Because even though it eats more mana, it levels it a whole lot faster. Because that was only 4 times, and it gave me almost an entire 3/4 of a bar. And especially since you can also just then do this. Yep, 19.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Take care.
Bye. Hi. Greetings.
And just keep doing this until we get to 25 and see if that allows us to at least use the fortify spells. So that would be nice if it could.
Well met.
Because all we need is 25 for restoration to get the next level of... I'm also able to cast the spell more efficiently. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully they're not journeyman level spells. If they're journeyman level spells,
I've heard he'll
I'll
teach his
probably have to
skills
give up
for the
on
right
this
price.
for the time being until I can.
Magister, we must talk. Please, it's rather urgent.
Farewell.
Whee!
Hi there.
Hey, there we go. Okay, apprentice level. So, can I now actually cast all these fortify spells? Where are they? Fortify magic. I don't have enough magic. Well, that's fine. Here, let's. Now, magic. Fortify magic. Skill to level 2 low. You piece of. I can cast these ones, but not this one. Really? 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 Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Is it in the list here? Fortify attribute. Fortify skill. Actually, I wonder. Restoration. Self, please. Because let's see, I'm 25, and to get to the next level, I need 30. Restoration. Self, please. So 30, let's try 50 and see what happens. I can do that. Let's do it for 5 seconds. I'm actually rather surprised at this. Restoration, fortify, 50. Okay, and
Greetings, Bosmer.
so I did this. So that should put my restoration skill at 72 temporarily. But I probably still can't cast the spell, I'm betting. No, my skill level's too low. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna have to wait on this and do some like off-screen work on it. Okay, restoration. No, not that. Okay, so it is literally 25 is the cutoff. Level 25. Although, can I make one of these spells? So we're putting this at 50 and see what happens. Because I do believe that this is a... So 50 points at 7 strength. Although that's pretty much the same as the heal spell I just made, wasn't it? Yeah, 67. So character, restoration. So I'm at half now, and after one cast, goes to a quarter. So basically 4 casts. This kind of sucks.
Good morning.
You know, let's take a look here. TES restoration spells. Just what spells are there? There is Fortify Magicka. Of the Fortify Magicka spells, what Magicka spells are there?
Hello.
Good to see
Or it
you.
requires
The Type of
target,
Hotel is a nice
you know,
place. It's not cheap, though.
It's
See,
probably
the effect is
finest
useful
inn
when
in all of
enchanted by
Cyrodiil.
a sigil stone.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led
Let's
a
see
boycott
here.
of imperial goods in the land of the
TES,
Altmer.
Oblivion.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Fortify
Good
Magic.
day.
Take care.
It's you. Hi.
Let's see here. Yeah, while we're wait for mana to regenerate. Let's see. I used a target scroll to find.
How are you?
Oh, they say that you could also use a scroll.
How are you?
take 50 or 75 alteration. Okay, so you can actually find the scroll itself.
Hello there.
The TES, Oblivion, magic shops, spell merchants. So let's see, there's the Anvil Mage Guild, there's the church. There's a Warlock's Touch in where the hell is it? Gravel.
Fellow Magister.
Gravel.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay, the Warlock, I believe it's right over here. Yes, let's see if you've got any scrolls.
Take a chance on the Warlocks.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
First off, do you have... you got Fortify Fatigue. HL, Mage Flame Touch. Nothing particularly all that aren't all in... Can't speak again. Soul Trap on Touch, Mysticism. Probably want to get that if I'm ever gonna be able to do some things. Turn Undead.
Come back and...
Okay,
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Zorb,
in all Citadel.
Magicka, Calm Touch, Flare. Yeah, they did also suggest that it possibly could respawn in that treasure chest. Fortify Magicka on self 50 points. Drain strength though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Steel Claymore, Snowball, Serenity. Oh my goodness. This man has nothing that I need. I don't happen to have that spell, do I? I've got the damage fatigue one, but... Riverwalk, Snowball, Turn Undead. Alright, okay, we're gonna leave. This is not being helpful in helping me get this quest on. Speaking of quest, where is the quest? Where'd the quest go? Oh goodness. There it is. That's the quest. I don't know why it's not marked. It's kind of annoying. Let's go back there, see if the treasure chest with the thing with the scrolls in it has respawned. Also, I actually have the damaging... So, let's see here. Damage, magic. Entropic spells, health. Didn't I find one that was a damage, magic spell? Maybe it was ranged. Sever magic, there we go. So yes, I now have a damage magic spell. So all I need is the fortify magic. There we go. Okay, so elevate magic. There we go. That's the one I need. So, let's start with the other spells first. Give me the elemental dart. Okay. And then give me the sever magic. Huh? Do these have to be done in a certain order is the next question. Here, let's try cool. Okay, so first I've got the sever magic. I thought that was damage magic on target. Where's that idiot? Where's that guy? Where is he? Where'd he go?
If there's anything about... make sure... What a waste of my talents.
What? Oh, there he is.
It's my pleasure. Now that I... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost. So
Okay, so the frost, so the magic lore and magic sun.
it means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka darkens. Perhaps...
Okay, so Laura is darkens. Okay, so this
Mafre
is...
seems to...
So Mafre is frost, Molag is burn. Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So let's try so I'm pretty sure if you go from right or from left to right here. So Molag is burn, Mafre is freeze. Now the question becomes is if I cast cold first. Give me frostbolt here. Okay, no, it does not do anything. Although let's double check that with a different frost spell. Oh, that's weakness frost. Do I have a frost spell that's not... Ah, there we go, cold touch. Okay, so... Okay, they have to be done in order. So, and they have to be done in order of fire. So, fire. Then frost. So, if we assume that this is the order they go in, Molag, which is fire, Mafre, which is frost, then we have the Laura and Silas. I believe the Laura, I want to double check this with him first.
It's my pleasure.
So, translation.
Okay, what do you...
Laura.
It means magicka darkens. Consider it perhaps it...
So then it should be sever next.
This is kind of
If
exciting,
not,
don't you think?
it should be fortify then. So let's do the sever next. Sever, 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 sever. That's health. Sever magicka. Okay, then we go with the scroll. Wherever the scroll ended up, which is the fortify one. Elevate magic. There we go. Okay, and cross our fingers. You know what? Save our game. We don't need to cross our fingers when we can just do it again. Hey! I'm supposed to go in, not go tell the people, hey, I succeeded! Ah! Ow, wait, what was that? did I suddenly take damage?
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make. Be careful.
Okay, and then let's see
watch
what
your
she
step.
has to say. I generally tend to think this is where the expedition...
Have you found anything? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talent.
Okay, so they want me to go in first. Got it. Why did I hear something sound like an undead breathing? Alright. This is why they wanted me to go first. Is he dead or not? Oh, okay. That was weird. Almost got me there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. They are apparently active. Oh, there's multiple of you. I am dying. And when did... what? I died. Okay. Fortunately, my bow does frost damage, which they are immune to. My endurance is being drained, my strength... Ow, you didn't hit me. At least I didn't think you hit me. Hit me! Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, am I? Which one is that? Self-return. Okay. Probably should make a stronger variant of that, too. No one, excuse me, coming through? Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, then we have you over there. Apparently got a weak point off on him. And another elven short sword, huh? I shoot you. No. Okay. Didn't think so. That's what I thought. Missed. Missed again. Nope, nothing over there. That's me. Ooh. Ow. See, didn't I have that turn undead spell I bought? Maybe I should be using that. Touch fear. Is it a range spell? Turn undead. There it is. I should try that out. Is that actually doing something to you? Ow. What's that spell supposed to even do? Is it damaging or... Conjuration. My bow seems to be doing better. Oh, there's something up there. Ow? What? Oh, I'm taking damage from the spell. Okay, so we have... Ah. Do we have any other switches to raise the thing? Why did I keep getting weird spell effects? Ancient Elven Helm. Oh, hello. We have friends. Okay, we'll take that. Take that. Is there any other things around here? Was it? Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. Nope. Oh, okay. Probably means there's another one over there. Well, we'll pick your sword. Just the three of you? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Skeleton that can summon skeletons. Oh, not very good skeletons. Hey, give me that. Yeah, we'll take that. Before I go down there, I'm assuming that's the way out, first off. We will go this way. Also, did you guys drop any swords? Or... you did. How about you? No swords. Okay. It's this way. And that leads back. Interesting. I don't want to go back necessarily. At least not yet. Over here? No. Where's this holding to? Besides to you. Ah, dang it. Well, now I'm kind of curious as to where the other one leads me to. Oh, dang it. I'll need to make sure to pay attention in the next few rooms because they all have traps. Okay, then this way. Okay, give me this. Ebony gloves, huh? Pretty sure those are the heavy ones. Oh shoot, I should use my spell on that. Cast a spell on. Oh, speaking of spells. Oh, wrong one. Short Sword of Scorching. Rebuke of the Undead. Master Zorium's Tail? Okay, and then... Can we just jump up over this? We can. However, this doesn't lead anywhere, so never mind. Alright. So this is just a dead end then. Alright, so we can go ahead and I think once we've taken this back to the Arcane University, we'll go ahead and call it there for today. What's up, Charlotte? Can I help you with something? This way.
It's my pleasure. You too.
I thought he was like posed there specifically. Where's she? Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. Wake up.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible.
All right.
What a waste of my talents.
So, let's get the hell out here. We'll go turn this thing in and be like, here you go, friend.
Ah, you must be the Arcane.
Yes?
This way. I like how it's marked as red, but it still lets me through anyway.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came. The Mage's Guild. You know of.
Okay.
Take care.
Want to make sure to grab the next quest so I don't forget it. So, yeah, let's do this.
Good to see you. Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. Accept these robes, and when her expertise and she can let.
Okay,
Report back
so
as soon.
what are these robes that we got here? Robes of the Conjurer. Intelligence, Conjuration, Destruction, Willpower. I still prefer these, and also I should repair these while I'm here. Where's my repair hammers gone? There they are. Alright.
As you can.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save our game. I will not be streaming tomorrow. And I'll be back on Friday. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming.